Howdy, howdy, good morning. All right, just making sure that all the sound checks are good. Let me know if the audio needs any remixing or rebalancing. All right, so today we are continuing in our 2-point museum. I want to look really quickly. Hold on, I think we have to close out of this. Like what all we have over here, as I'm going to add my Otter in. There we go. So we've got, looks like an art ticket and a house with a painting behind it. And that's a museum piece. Okay. So back to Undee Docks.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
All right. So I think to reach level 3, I just need to get this level 34. Send an expert to acquire understanding of rage, which is over here. My question is, do I have anyone? Okay, so I'm going to be able to do this to get rid of the MIA status. I sent one person, but I think it was before that particular request was in, because I've got 2 people with rage. And I don't remember if Juliet was one that I wanted to. I think I wanted to see what else was available.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, let's start with making sure everyone's paid, whatever. Okay, I have 8 security guards. Maybe I should get, and I do have this going if anybody would like to apply. Delicate, Globetrot, not toilet terror. I could handle this. We could do camera. Okay, let's see what we have for Vogue Backwash, Fuchsia Cougar, Tapestry Whispers.
Promoted. What a great place to work.
I think I got my person there. Let's just do that. Yeah, I need a couple more paintings back here. I need at least 2 more paintings. I could do 3 more paintings over here.
Gift shop is fantastic.
Let's see, sculptures that evoke joy. We could do that with Bob for joy. Let's do it in bronze. You know what I could stand to do while I'm waiting? Yeah, let's send... Let's do detailed. And over here, I'm going to send someone to go get some more clay. They need to be at least level 3. Send Valentina with expedition. Go.
Thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Just to kind of restock some of my stuff. Oh yeah, I was trying to... I still need to get someplace to do that Spirit of the Mountains thing. Alright, what do we get? Okay, I don't know if I really want to waste with rapid restoration. And I don't necessarily know if I want destructive artist either, so... I'll get someone else.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Did I get... Or do I have the sound stage done? I have 2 more performance stages. We should be able to... Yeah, because don't I have... Let me check something. Just my experts. Yeah, I've got potions expert there. We'll get 10 of these.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yep. They're going. That's the entire reason I got that, and it'd be nice to also get some more fantasy exhibits. I'd like to be able to finish this one out. Oh, and then this is the gift shop that we made last time. Yeah.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, we do have this done. Copter happiness. It's only great, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna place this in here and set for auction. I was able to get one just in time before the auction closes. An incredible popular lot, which could only be improved with a higher quality. Yeah.
And this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags.
Okay, I would like to be able to do that, but...
Hello, Hayley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings.
Okay, I can unlock this one, so I'm going to purchase this plot, buy a gazebo. Maybe someone will mod you in later.
Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights.
Okay, I'm hoping that this isn't... But what I would like to do... As much as I like having the theater there... I'm going to make a theater hall.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
What is...
The expedition team have returned with or without art supplies.
Okay, I think that must be the issue. And I can't fix that item. Okay. And then there's our clay. What was it? Paintings that evoke rage. Paintings that... We'll do rage. We'll just do a shallow one. No, we'll do neutral. Once this goes,
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Okay. This one's still having issues, so let's try moving that so we can... Oh, okay, okay. It's having issues with...
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
It's having issues with the helicopter. That's what it is. Who on earth put that there? That was not there.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's... Now I've got another issue over here.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
I really want this poster here if I can put it. Nope. Okay, that's gonna go right there. All right. right over here, we're gonna do a building.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
There we go, and then we'll just have that right there in the center.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires
And I'm eventually going to move this sketch hall thing in here as well. Actually, let's do...
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
News now of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The
Yeah,
group
I'm
found
not
that
done
its
moving
clothes,
stuff
a
around.
set of car keys and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks.
Actually,
That's
I
a
think
real head scratcher.
I know exactly how I want this to do. Okay, you know what? I'm not ready for y'all to do anything in here yet. We're gonna do a staff room. Do this one.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Actually, no, this is going to be all
Announcement. An
about...
exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
coffee, and we have water. Board right there. And then put that one there. And then I just want some couches. So we'll just go to some seating.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
let's do another door right there. Have that right there.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
And let's go look and see what they have in art.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Small sketching. A lamp. And we'll do 2 rugs right there. Okay. I think I missed the art. The auction. It's not too bad. This is Rage, so we can
Gift shop. Please and thank you.
put that one in there. Just need more decoration. Okay, let's... I'm gonna add a reference library there. Is that good? That's good.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
What is your issue? Okay, that's one.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. Now, if I copy this room, I can only rotate it. I can't flip it. Okay.
When
So
others
I will
get
just
you
have to
down,
make another staff room.
when you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
There's that.
Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
We have water, coffee, espresso, snacks. We'll do another staff door right here. TV. I probably could add the microwave, but yeah, so how did I start this? It was like, I think it was like here.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
And then we had this. Okay, I need to have that. I need to have these moved out just a little bit more. There we go. Did I have anything on the other side there? I had the wall sketches. Now over here, I think I'm gonna do...
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And now before they get too excited... Oh, there we are. We're gonna do... Cheesy Evans, we'll do a bin out here, and do I have like a single just chair? Oh, here, we can just do this one.
Workshop project complete.
Okay, I want to see if... Can I get a staff door right there? I cannot.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, how about now? Yes. Okay. Okay, now we have a performance stage right here. I might end up moving this over a little bit to here.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Now I want this couch. Feels like that's further away.
Museum security.
Because that was not against the wall, that's why.
It's a bit tense, isn't it? Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All right, now we're gonna add.
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu.
Okay, these just
Bridal
need
Paddock.
more decoration.
Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect
Okay.
with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to come through.
So we can do
Does the name
mime.
Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
What other posters do I have?
Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Of course you were.
I
There's an empty
have a
material
message from
crate.
him.
But he's
It's a
still alive.
Paddle crate?
Well,
Oh, that's for
he
the
won't be
auction
long if you
stuff.
don't feed him
Okay.
soon.
Thanks, Zuzu. And for those of you who want to be similarly underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, Check out Zuzu's show at the Sibibi Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
We have those. We do music. No variation of these, but we'll add... Okay, that one's done, and this one needs one more. Like, can we fit? We can.
Workshop project complete.
There we go.
Temporarily terminated.
Okay, there we go. All right, I want this one to be mime. This one to be music. And then we'll look at rug.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
There we go. Now we can do... that one and... plank.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
It's that one, and then this is mime. Oops, I'll have to fix that. And that's done. There we go.
Yes, should stop
2 theaters.
paranoid.
We'll accept that. Goes right there.
Excuse the exhibit, but I'm
All right.
pretending it's not there.
We're at level 32. All right. Is there anything that I do not have pristine on? That thing, which I swear, okay. Yeah, we'll send... Okay, I should get one of those guys with, we'll send them. I'll do with a survey scanner. We'll do detailed, see if we can't get that as
Expedition is leaving now.
the pristine version of that. need trans tiger. Garden of flagon fruit. Yeah, we'll set up this one. What do I want? I just need someone. I'll get some Bob. There. Detailed. You're greedy. No. Ratio color water.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
All right, let me see. Oh, let's do.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Antonio, I'm gonna give training there. I could do a wing over here.
Before we go, breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways.
Okay, we're gonna have to pause this because I need. Can't put him like that. He's got to be in the center. Like this. And the easiest way to do this is going to be to have a line right there with what door do I want to have? I could do this one. Oh, there's a blue and lilac. Yeah, we could do that. With the floor in here. It's Arctic bedding. With, I think I might do the bird base. Let's see if we do 1 line, 2 line. I'll put that right there. Now, what do you want near any seating? So we'll come over here and we'll do, I think it's ice. No, it's frozen. Go to here. We're going to get a large frozen stand. Come over here. We have window frost. Yeah, defrosting in progress. Nah, let's try to avoid that. This one we're gonna have ice. Now these are really cool because if I'm not mistaken, this will actually emit cold without necessarily needing to be maintained. What is this? Ice column? There. Okay, then we have snow items. Put that right there. Put snow pile there. We can also add in maybe some plants. Of course, that's going to clip through. That's better. Put this right here. Copy another tree. Could add a snowman. Okay, I didn't think the snowman was going to be that big. Never mind. But there are a few plants I could add. Mainly this daisy plant. If I cannot get greedy. Right there. And can we fit one more right there? Yes, we can. What is this? Planter ornament? No, I'm good. I think that should be good. It's in the cold climate.
This could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged. Others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for
All right,
knowledge
we
in today's
have
youth.
a dilemma. So I do these with a poll. So we have optional, extras. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunist salesman appears out of nowhere to offer them an upgrade. So we yes, laugh, or do we make a counter offer? And you get 1 minute to vote. And we're going to go with a counter offer. Ouch. If you've ever tried negotiating with a salesperson, you'll already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. Plus 12 days, but we do get an exhibit quality +1.
By so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a capable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content.
Oh no, we're still on both of those.
By lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented. Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
Just do that. Okay.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oh, and then I wanted to add...
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Over here, we're going to add some concessions. So you get to enjoy the theater. And we're going to have the slushy kiosk. And the hot dog. I think this is... Yeah, I think this is where, like, you get these kiosks that came from, 2 Point Campus. I might try those a little bit later. We'll do that one.
Attention.
And we'll have lemonade. I do need to get some more assistance though.
Do not eat the exhibits.
Fin pillow, allergies and yuppie, penny nouveau. But she, oh yeah, she does have that. Okay, so let's do her with emotional intelligence. Yeah, avocado, no, but we will get you. And I think I'm going to change these to
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
the purple smock.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escape.
All right, let's see if we actually got the one I wanted. No. I mean, pristine's fine and all, but I've already got one of those. It's somewhere. Oh, it's right here. With a little Angry Birds display.
Fantasy being inspected.
I think I might move this over here as well.
The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la.
Because then I can use this space for art. There's that. I need a donation bin. Oh, I need info stands for him too. Let's see, where is... Near a donation stand. Okay, I just need some info signs.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Put those there, and then in here. Yeah, we'll do that as well.
Robo Janitor.
Okay.
Dryer on the fritz. Robo Janitor. The Robo Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions.
Oh, we need...
Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you?
Hold on, let's do...
Yes, I suppose we would. Robo Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We need trash cans. These people are pigs. I feel like this one should be music, and we'll turn this one, yeah, this one will be mine. Honestly, you know, I think what I might do is instead of having that be right there,
Watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
put those right there. Still put the trash cans there, but out here, I can do this, the summer bin.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
And then if we can get some picnic tables, we can have a nice little outside eating area. If I can find them. Sorry, can we do, let's do it without. And okay, that's the type. We'll have it with, there we go.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
And then out here we can do a tree. Where's the big trees? Here's a famed fig tree. Framed. Oh, that's.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please
Splash tree, no. Ordered oak. I'd have to think on what trees to do. Box. We just went in for an ad and I don't like to open these up. Okay. But then I have to like literally sit here for 3 minutes. So we're going to open it. Hey, Glaxus. Let's just send that to inventory.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Where? There it is. Well, it is a higher level, so we're going to replace it for the time being.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
I think I'm going to move this over here then.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's see. They can share with that staff room. This one is theater.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
to have these. Move this right over there. What else do we have? Okay, so this is for mime, and this is music. So I'm proposing.
Into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Okay, this we're gonna copy right there. Put that right there. Okay, this one I still need.
You must not let them drink.
There we go. Still need to with theater. I think we might do this one.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
There we go. And I believe this one is actually the plank. Yeah. So do that. And then I need some more.
Feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Okay, and then I feel like I should have just made this all one, but I don't want to undo it now. Okay, let's go for I'm gonna do scanner. We're gonna send Bob. Bob's gonna get sick. That's fine. We're gonna do detailed. See if we can't get this one. No MIA. So, but we can do send Art here with an assistant. We can send Jules with a scanner, detailed. See if we can't get
on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings?
Moving
and
that, so
my
it's
love
still
of all
clipping, but
things
that's
thatched?
fine.
Not my employers, that's for sure.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Oh, I do have another one of her albums we can put out. The rate I'm going, I'm gonna need a entire thing. Oh, look at that! They're actually watching the performances. He's gonna play with a kazoo. Yeah, when I was in marching band, we did one where we had one performance is like after. Okay, so after we had our marching competition, we would just like have like fun shows, and we would like put together things where we would like perform different things. And one of the things that we did one year was we actually came off the field playing kazoos. Okay, I think I want to get the sketch show also over here, but that also means I'm going to need to have...
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
I
our
probably
stuff.
need some security over there as well. So let's go ahead and put in a security station right over here. I'm gonna lose the I'm gonna do this just a little bit. There we go. That was just these, and then I can just put them right back. And while we're here, let's go ahead and look at, do I have
Museum
snow?
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That was not what I intended for that. There we go. Okay, now I need... We'll do favorites. We'll go back here. There to there, and then...
A gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
We're here, favorites. I think we're gonna do this colorful brick. Might do something different. There, I don't know.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic.
Okay. You, we're just going to copy. Yeah, this wall is going to get replaced. That's fine. Now I gotta go fix it. No, I just looked up snow.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2-Point Radio's sweet corporate
Do we
tune.
have
Isn't this nice? Let's do something.
tunnel vision?
Radio.
I don't like tunnel vision as a general rule. At Epic,
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
We're-
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
yeah, I've already got the Epic one. Perfect. All right, let's... move that right there. And let's see, what does this need? Okay, it's perfect as is. We will do...
Staff promoted.
we'll do a blocky
You're now
label.
a little better. Not much, but still.
This one, increased guest desire to visit gift shop. We could do that here. Yeah, promotional label. You know what? Actually, since I've moved this, because the only reason I kept this here was because it had that, well, and the floor. I could reevaluate that, because it'd just be a matter of moving this down and over. Although I do like the idea of having a single straight
This
line
should
there.
be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, if we do... I'm thinking some vending machines back here. Hold on, before we do that... Okay, now...
Yes, should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And then let's do... There we go. And then I want to do the rug and art.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have
Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
I'm gonna do a line right here. I'm gonna move the sketch show over here. Give me this. Wait. Not the rug. Oh, the rug is what I had underneath it. That's right. I will have to figure out something to do with that. Yeah, buzz decrease, because I've got to replace all that stuff. Okay. I'm going to do one more here. Center that.
Bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
There we go. Sketch. Near any famous art exhibit. Of course, I have to have.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
And do like that, where it's like being recorded.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored
I
milk
think
range. A crazy
I need a little
concoction
bit
of
more
flavors
space.
that'll have your
We'll
taste
move
buds
this
purring
back.
for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Okay, and then we have go back to here and pull out these sketch paintings. I'm gonna recolor this in a second. You know what? Instead of those, let's do
Announcement.
hanging lights
Starting
instead.
complete. Well done, you.
Move that, but this. Picnic basket, sunflowers. Well, that's wall sketches. What if we go over here? Yeah, we can do. Yeah. Instead of these.
Guests are thrilled with
We
the
have
price
a
of the
sketch
cafe.
bench.
Should we be happy about that?
And then obviously they can be recolored, so we'll recolor everything. Still need more decorations though. We'll do that. And the only thing I need is I need the famous painting. Okay, so in here...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And then we'll do fill that in. There we go. Now I just gotta get something to go right next to them. What was this? Portraits that evoke rage.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything
We
has
could
to
do a
be mask.
portrait. Here's my model. We'll do Emily. There. And then what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna train. This should be the third and final level of modeling. All right. It's like they keep telling me like they want me to do this one. So we'll send Bob. And probably need to get some more models in. We'll send Leonard. We'll do a survey scanner detailed.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's see. Oh, that one's already done. I need to something else for that. I probably need more security guards too. Not him. Actually, these two aren't bad. Even having just one camera is fine. Base spun.
Needed in the gift shop.
Add slippery paint during an event, prone to spontaneous injury. Yeah. But they're dull. How can you be dull if you're not going to get someone who's unfriendly? Let's see, and then we probably need a couple more.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now. Agony Answers.
Delicate, but
I
that's
dedicate
fine.
a small portion of my expensive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one.
See, and
from
I've got
Joni
space right
Fergalman.
here. I can do a
And it
famous
seems
painting,
that
which is
in
what this
lieu of
one
a problem or
wants.
question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a
You know-
tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
We'll just go ahead and put that in. I mean, I know I've already got one, but it's not going to hurt anything to have a second one. I want the hanging. We're just going to put right here. Info. Let's do... We'll do hanging cubes there. And then I need a donation booth. Or donation thing, which we'll put right here.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
There we go. Three stars. At last you reveal your hand. Making sales at the auction house, are we? I often take my second lunch break at Snowspees. Maybe I'll pick up one of your pieces for my new ensuite, Tarquin. So we get the covert security camera.
Did you know that each and every art museum in Two Point County history has been forced to close due to thieves, cat burglars, and increasingly elaborate heists?
I just
But
had to
not
level up,
the
didn't I?
Undee Art Museum. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I'm gonna have to deal with thieves now. Great. What is... You look really sus. Taking pictures like that. I think that's the doctor, though. I've got good news and bad news. The museum is gaining a reputation and turning heads all over the county. That's the good part. Unfortunately, some of that attention is coming from art nappers. The art nappers are a crime guild specialized in nabbing rare and valuable pieces of art. You may find they've replaced some of your exhibits with hyper-realistic fakes. Every great art museum might fight to keep their collection safe and authentic. So thieves, a new crime guild, have their sights on your collection. The art nappers, these crafty crooks, are highly specialized. They're only interested in art exhibits. Art nappers will enter the museum disguised as art experts, so keep an eye peeled for suspicious staff members. Oh, as art experts, okay. So as like my art people. They will reveal themselves to carry out their crimes. Make sure your museum security are up to the task. Sometimes when art nappers steal an exhibit, they'll leave behind a forgery in its place. Experts and inspectors can discover fakes, rendering them worthless. Until they're discovered, fake exhibits are just as valuable and interesting as the real thing.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being
Yeah, definitely gonna do that. Okay.
focused.
Okay, so we need to be on the lookout. I'm just pausing it so I can get through all this. Because I need to overhaul some of my security. No, security. Now we do get this one. If nothing else, this will have... Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to get rid of this. Add that. But I have a feeling that was... Okay, so they don't add decoration buzz. That's good to know. Although I think this area, well, okay, I've got a little bit of a dead zone over here. It looks like it's possibly a fixed location though. Okay, so what I'm thinking... I did expand... Did I expand that just a little bit? I think I did. Yeah, okay, so here's what I can do. Since I added the... performance hall, I don't need this here. We can move this over to here. Move this over just a little bit. Okay, that's perfect as is. I like the little speaker though. That stays. Okay, these are gonna move as well. These are those little paint splotches. Yeah, we'll move this. There we go. We've got that. And then what I am proposing to do... Hold on. Move that over here. Move this right there. Okay, so we got that all lit up. Trash can right here. I'm going to put a security office right here. We're going to go as low key as I can get it. I know, I don't need that. Okay, so let's copy this room. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to edit the building. We're going to go back one. That's fine. What did I have here? Oh, we're going to do that right there. This one can go right here. Because I moved that back one. I want to swap where the door is because I think the door is going to be an issue. Oh, the window's an issue. We have donuts, coffee. What else did I remove? I believe it was this, which we can add right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid removing. It's going to kill the window. I don't think I could do that unless I move. Like I could move this over here and yep. Now we're just going to. Can I click on the window again? No. Yep. Window's just going to go by. That's fine. I'll live with that. We're going to put. So if we do that, can we do that there and this right here? That would work. Okay, and then for painting. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to end up moving her and her stuff because I'm going to need to. I need a little bit more space. Although if I could move the bed there, but okay. So I do that so that I can make sure that I've got cameras so I can pull this. This one would now be effective. We'll get him as an extra camera person. All right, now let's go in. It's like I knew this was coming. Okay, let's just do. Where is it? Security. There we go. Right there. We'll add one right there. Put one right there where we can see Mona Lisa there. I'll go right there. I will say, aside from the fact that I don't know if these actually rotate. They do provide a nice sense of some aesthetic as well. Requires a staffed camera room, reduces chance of theft. Yeah. All right. I think we're good.
Hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a
We're going to go ahead and
full-length
upgrade
show
these.
as defined in my contract on 2-Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope
Unveil our artwork. And I have negative feeling. Great. Tension. This one invokes rage.
What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts.
We have paintings that do
Meaning I can
sorrow.
still
That's
catch the
also
last batch of
rage
thatch
and
going
rage.
on the hatch.
So if I have
I digress,
rage,
and
I am good to
dispatch.
go.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't.
Let's do... a painting with joy and clay. Let's go deep. See if we can't get a perk out of that.
Thieves were caught.
Oh, there we are. Trans Tiger. Yeah, we just have a pristine, but we've still got 7 more exhibits and 1 more interactive exhibit to find. Trying to click on the performance. Yeah, this one's theater. Just epic. I've already got that in epic. So let's see if... Oh, there's more. Here we go. Upper etching has art materials. So this must be marble. Removed event, slippery paint. MIA is a 15. Money. Can we do... Yeah, Carlton, you go. Wait. Yeah, because I can just do that and... I can cover that with a first aid kit.
Attention. The expedition team.
Okay, I want to see what these new ones are. This is... Crocrim Bouche. Oh, we get some more stuff. An easel sign. Arty planter and another rug. So I need to buy 2 wall potted brush flowers. Complete an up. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll pin that one. And what's this one? This one we get material art, martial arts poster. Wall spotlight, a pouring paint can. We're gonna pin this one too. Buy 3 hanging spotlights. Build a marketing office. Well, I need to do that anyway. Complete an expedition to upper etching. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have famous art. We're gonna get another performance art. It's gonna be whatever this one is.
Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Days since last exhibit stolen. Okay, so we've got to keep that going.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna be hiring a couple more. Hold on, I just heard something go off. I heard an alarm. And my museum is being targeted. Probably conveniently for 80 days.
What a great place to work.
I do need to put, I could put something here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, but I'm hearing the alarm chime.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I want to see if... Yeah, I need to get... metal and... Where did I get the whirly cogs for?
Attention.
Oh, I remember.
Prevented from escaping. Phew.
I was gonna get the exhibit where, or the science thing where they can go when they're sick, which reminds me, I need to make sure that no one's sick. Good. Okay, they've going to train slots. Send an expert to acquire understanding of rage. I just need... I might be able to do that one. Because I think... I thought I had someone that I trained with. I might just send Juliet. Does Juliet have... Oh no, well, he's got the emotional intelligence. I just don't know if that's what I want.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, this one we're fixing to do this one when they come back, which is we're gonna be right there. We need a marketing office. An understanding of sophistication. Stealing art as well as being... Sorry. Stealing art as well as being a literal technical crime is a sentimental crime, which on a human level might be far, far worse. The nefarious art numbers target great works of art that are financially valuable and culturally priceless. But we caught 5 of them. Well, my team caught 5 of them. Let's go ahead and open this. I need to check to make sure I'm not getting close to a ad before I click on that. That's marble. That is really, that's actually pretty good texture for that model. I like that.
Has low prices.
I'm not going to be able to...
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from
Okay, I need to buy 3 hanging spotlights. Why could you not get that when... If I...
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head.
Okay, that's
And endless
one.
sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once. Oh, it's
Done.
happened again.
And then I just need to build a marketing
Visit
office.
Perry Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Yeah, marketing might go well, like right back here, I think. We got fabulous. Those fake peddling fraudsters won't stop, but you're dealing with them artfully. The art museum is almost ready for a review from a world-famous artist. Ensure your guests and artists are thriving and your collections are popular as possible among art enthusiasts. What I need to do? Provide 3 art enthusiast guests with their dream visit. Guest happiness above 75%. Pay satisfaction above 65%. I don't think I've raised my prices since I started. Create and display 2 pristine quality portraits, which I have. Display total buzz. So I need to update my buzz. But what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do a marketing office.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Put the door right there. We're going to actually use the Twitch. Put this. Let's see, we have calendar. Right there. Marketing reports. I might... Hold on, is this heated wax lamp?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
It... Okay, I can put it back. It's just a matter that it... I thought I had more stuff. Oh, here we have...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We have that one, and then... I don't know if any of those that I particularly... None of those are really speaking to me. We are going to put a paint can, trash can, right here, though.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Okay, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, that'll be for that. Unlocked Rotting Hill. Let's do some different paints, though. Or do I want to do that? No, let's do...
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
No, I can live with that. Oh, but I need to hire someone that has marketing. Family unfriendly, which means I'm not hiring you. Okay, do I have any of... Okay, any of my assistants that can be trained in marketing.
Announcement.
Anna Husk does not have any. Anna Husk, you are now a
No
marketer.
one takes our stuff.
We're gonna start a marketing campaign. We're gonna do elaborate. We'll do, but we've got to actually have someone there. First, we'll go and unveil this artwork before my ad break goes into effect. Contentment. I like that one. All right, let's... place that right here. We need... There. Now it's near a famous art exhibit. Near a exhibit that evokes romance.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
So we can do a statue. We'll do another one. We'll do Juliet, model, Jules. We'll do that with romance, and we're going to do deep. Okay, this one, I think we're going to get something here, and we're going to have... Oh, that's a wall spotlight. Okay. We'll figure this out. This one is a performance art. Humor. Okay, well, I'm gonna go there. Janitor. How do I not have someone that has... Does one of my security guards have... Yeah, Antonio, you've got that. Let's see, that is 13. Okay, I just gotta send someone that's 7 or higher. Well, it wasn't Ryger. And then let's do a survey scanner. Get a higher. We'll do deep.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, then the other one, I need to buy 2 wall potted flower bushes, which is...
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
not this. I just want to see what this is. We have a martial arts poster. Interesting. Okay, here is the pouring paint can that I just unlocked. Let's see, what else? Paint tube's good. Artist trolley's fun. I could have sworn there was something else that we unlocked. A wall spotlight.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
That looks cool, and also and we'll just add those right there. Okay, and then I need to do the wallflowers.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place
Which
to work.
is this one. Where do we want to put them? We just put them here for now.
Announcement: our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Okay, now we can go to that place. Right here. Arty planter, an easel sign, and a large Arty rectangular rug. So let's set up this expedition. We have money. Losing yourself. Okay, so definitely need to send a model. Everything else is adjustable. I'll do that. And then, wait, did it just... Okay, I thought it was like you could just autofill just that one instead of... Okay. What do I have? I have 18, so yeah, I just need 2 more to get this one. You know, we'll send Agnes. We'll go with a survey scanner, detailed.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibit.
Yeah, I already... I'm one step ahead of you, buddy. For here, I want to get some more survey scanners going. So captured 3. As long as they don't escape, I'm good with that. Okay, that one I'm not as concerned about. That's a school trip. Fantasy inspection. I have like 1 fantasy exhibit.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ursula Essence. Okay, so Chalk Sketchbook really should have had the sketchy artist. And then we'll also grab Ursula as emotional intelligence as well.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
I might end up redoing this side. But that's an issue for future me. Ooh, we have some security people. Oh, okay. Do we have...
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to...
Yeah, they can be trained for that. No exhibits had active buzz bonuses.
Minuscule museums. Today,
Okay, what...
is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers?
Near any fantasy exhibit.
According to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not. Craynipple has reportedly spent months
So I've gotten
tapping
humor.
the surface of Swellbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia, that currently has him
Yeah, I'll have to
hallucinating
figure
his door
out-
handle called Pete. A theory that
I'll probably have to end up moving some stuff out a little bit. Martial arts, an athletic art form that involves kicking, punching, and grappling with life's issues. This is the performance art of martial arts. Rage, sophistication, and disgust. I would argue martial arts isn't about rage. It's more about
water than us living on a giant
having some mental
confectionery treat.
discipline.
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
I mean, when I was taking... Is it here? No, it's up here. When I took, it's got a famous art exhibit, and it's the unique item, too. You will do... I want someone to go a little bit higher up. We'll send Edmund and... Do I have someone that has performance art that I can send them? No. Let's do Juliet. Romance and humor. Seems like a good mix. We'll send them with a growth potion. If it's gonna be a famous art that's unique, I'm gonna get it anyway, and I'm gonna get it as if it's unique, like the Mona Lisa comes in as pristine, so there's no point in trying to find something deeper because it's gonna always be pristine. I do need to figure out something else for here, though.
Obviously. Attention. A project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
What is that? That is a cityscape.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, we got those two going. Let's have my marketing person. Or work gold. All right. Oh, we have a dilemma. So I have that as a poll question. We have buff and, if I can spell correctly, and bludgeon. All right, the exhibit sits majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's all covered in those scratches. Do we buff them out or hammer them out? Have 1 minute to make your decision. Alright, and we've got a vote for buff. So we are going to buff out the blemiges. Expedition time 3 days, exhibit quality +1. Since it's a unique, it might not matter too much. Yeah, we'll get him. Kelly improves movement speed and energy decay, but I've already got, so I think we're good on that front. Do not need Willow Fog. Sketchy artist and Yuppie likes to paint urban landscapes. We'll train them for 2D art.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh, we've got unveil artwork. Ooh, Jules is sick. Okay, so we need to go take care of that. Untitled. This one is romance. And I want to place this right here. Already has full and full. Perfect. And then we open a crate. Oh, and I need to go take care of Jules being sick too. Olfactory reset and an aromatic artist experience with subject matter that truly stinks. Humor and disgust. Okay. Feel like I should place this
You feel safe?
near my cafeteria, which is right here. I could put it right here.
The expedition team have returned with
Near an
something
info stand.
special.
Okay, it just needs more decoration.
Time.
Oh, hold on. Let's... While I'm thinking about it... I thought it said she was sick. Oh, hold on. Let's do... Okay. Expert assistance. I could have sworn it said someone was sick.
Training complete.
All right, let's go ahead and go in here. Who's laughing now when we see a party clown taking a moment before re-entering the festivities? The melancholic figure captures the other, rather less amusing side of comedy. The scene is funny, but not ha-ha funny. All right.
Go to your head.
We will put this right here. Tortured backstory. There we go. And what do we need? Just a little bit more decoration. I can do that.
Hungry and distracted. Should try being fed and focused.
Let's do that with... We can have that. We can also... No, not that one. We'll do security, have a potted plant right here.
And we're back. Time now for another fascinating
Where's the
tidbit of
other
information
thing?
for your edification.
Oh, here's an easel sign.
Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest
Arty
phone.
Planter.
It says here that the communication device is so ancient, it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
All right, yeah, there is. Everyone is. There's a, that still didn't get enough. Okay. I was also thinking of doing the. Oh, we've got different types.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
4-star. It's true, most of the county's great artwork has been stolen for profit by thieves, but at least they had something worthwhile in mind, like big piles of money. Sure, you may have beaten them, but maybe you should have joined them. Crocheted beanbag.
Now to the buzz surrounding the Undee Art Museum, where patron Zara Fitzpocket is quite literally inviting criticism. Whether you're an accredited journalist, free and loose with your opinions, or just feel strongly about looking and pointing at things, this is your call to sophisticated action.
I think that was a hint that maybe... Yeah, this area I could unlock. Okay, so we've got this area that you can unlock. This area. This one. Do I have any other areas? This one. Still don't have... I'm thinking we're going to have that one as well. Now's the time. The museum is ready for a proper review. There's only one person in the county qualified to critique art at this level. Let me guess, you. Me. Do let me know when you're ready for a visit. In the meantime, I'll be clearing my brain of all thoughts, feelings, and paper mache. Okay, so we could go ahead and start her visit and see what she does. We need to earn 40,000 at auction, receive 50 guest reviews of at least 4.5 stars. That's just going to happen. This will be fine. Display 10 pristine art quality original exhibits. I just need to make 4 more of those. Let's see. Okay, let's go.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
I'll have to look at their actual profiles. Did not do anything there. There. Statues that evoke humor. Statues, but I think... Yeah, I'm the only one that can do that. We need a model. Ooh, we could do... We'll do humor in marble. Because why not?
From bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
What's that? That is her. Oh, she has a paintbrush in her hair. Please don't go in here. This is like literally the warehouse that I have like basically all my rage material. This is the stuff that I plan on getting rid of. Oh, she's going to a performance stage. Okay.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in
Yeah, I could
retail
do martial arts. Let's get another performance hall built.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There we are. Let's start that one. Okay, who's laughing now? Okay, so this one, that's just an XP. Hold up. New stuff is showing up and I'm not even aware of it. Okay, this one's got another famous art that we can get. But we do need... Listen to Emily. Art. It's fine, we'll do with a growth potion. Alright, we got a new exhibit to do. So this one is Fitzpocket Academy. It's got 2 famous artwork. At least one of them is going to be unique. So let's see what we have. It's just, oh, it's just a couple of injuries. So I could send... Leonard has that. Interpretive detour. Okay, so I don't need that one necessarily. Security guard. We can just send anyone. Let's send someone. Let's send Lola. And then need someone with expression. Can we send Bob? We can send Bob. We'll send with growth. Detailed. Okay, I want to view the world map because I do want to see what these other... It looks like this is the last of the map. So here we have a ballooned animal hedge, a turntable table, and a large art squarey rug. So let's go ahead and pin this one. A small terrarium. Closure biome, every animal. Okay, so I need 3 small. Okay. And this one, a dance poster. So does that mean that performance art? Okay, so we're gonna have dance, I think is the next one. A brush flower and then a tiered one. So have a training room with a level 5 decoration rating.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
So I come up here. Yeah, they're almost done with that. Training room. If we do maybe a little bit more decoration. I mean, that's already level 5. What about this? That's also a level 5. This is also a level 5. You know, that might be the perfect excuse to get rid of the so I'm thinking to redo the performance, because I'm gonna need at least 2 more performance stages. I need to install 3 perks. I've got 3 of those then.
That's supposed to be good, is it?
Oh yeah, that's just an average. I'm only keeping that one because that's one of the ones that I made. We might be able to do here. What do we have? Scratch and sniff increases guest entertainment. There's the performance stage. I do need another one. Let's do, okay, so that one we had tortured backstory.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger
We'll do an
meals
illustrated
now
level on
include
that
a
one.
free Roachburger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney.
Oh, we do have this portrait. What do you need? Customized name.
This time, it's for good.
So if anybody has any suggestions for a name, I'm horrible about naming things. We'll do a detailed label on that one.
Warning.
Blocky label.
Facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any
So price
inconvenience
label, I
or
usually
incontinence.
use that when I have an art piece that I want to actually sell. Like, for instance, if I have this one, I put it down and we add price sticker to it, and then I can sell it and I will get more money for it. Wait, what is the statues that evoke joy? Oh, I think this was... This is not... I don't think this is a statue. I think this is a portrait. Or is it a statue? It's humor. That looks like that hurts.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Put that right there. Okay, below average number of pristine quality art exhibits. Most art exhibits well decorated, art collection displayed a great range of emotions. This is gonna be like getting the mayor. There we go. He pulls out his tablet. He's going to...
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
I love the cubists. Okay, we'll come back to him. Okay, I got 5. I gotta figure out how, because I could just do a line here. What I'd really like them to be is like in their own little rooms.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2 Point County.
But I'd like them to have a staff room. Cheese lobulus. This hulking great cheesehead is the county's first documented example of cheese ball. Before there were rules, a formalized league, or a trophy sponsored by Cheesy Gubbins Ancient athletes would take its turn to lob the cheese as far as they could, and boy, could they. Romance and sorrow. Oh, there's 3 more pieces. Yeah, that looks like that might be perfect for like right here.
To restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
I know, that's gonna decrease the buzz for everything. Okay. But what do you want? Near any famous art exhibit. Okay, you're easy. You just need more buzz or more items. You need more items and you just need more items. Okay. That's doable. We can put in, especially considering it's like that's like all it takes. So we'll just do that, and then I need the cube right there.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
We'll put some lights around. And we can add in a plant there. I think that gets everyone. Yeah, everyone's back up. Everyone except for him, but that's just because I need to finish the pieces. Do that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Emily, you're going. We'll do growth, detailed.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, I need 3 terrariums built too. Did it say it just says okay, it did say small terrariums. But I need someone with wildlife. Now, I had put in a terrarium on my YouTube one, and I kind of felt like animals shouldn't be in museums. Like, okay, I understand they're being in zoos, but zoos are designed and built for that.
Excited Natalie Blossom on the line, who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for my kids' party.
Okay, let's put.
When I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient, it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Okay, let's put that there.
We'll be right back.
I'm gonna
Hopefully with
move the
something much
marking
better.
office over here for now.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
This is gonna be a weird shape for a 2, 3, 4. Actually, 6 more. Okay, so 1, 2.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
1 more.
What a bad guest.
Oh, it's okay, it's a training room. I was thinking it was a staff room for some reason. Okay, this one. No, not that. Okay, so I need to edit the room. Wait, do we have... We do have other colors. I particularly like this one. There we go. Yeah, I think that's not much I can do to decorate. Okay, but that gives me my 5. Literally just adding a rug.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Yeah. I would need to do like a square. I might be able to have like a square.
Are being inspected.
Okay. Did I get notification on what the current auction is, or maybe I backed out of that. All right. Lola got dark-sided. Zara de Fitzbo. Okay, so I think what I want to do, I'm going to send that to... We'll remove that. And this can go right here. I'm not going to add a price sticker to that.
Thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Near a standing spotlight decoration. And that was enough. Okay, I feel as though it needs a different wallpaper though.
The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
There. Or no, we'll just do that one. I think I might have unlocked more, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it was... No, I don't think I had any more floors because I think 2 Point had it where all the new floors and walls weren't going to be behind a paywall of having to buy the... Oh, I need to... Insight increases happiness from restoring... Honestly, that's probably the best one. And I'm gonna train them on animal analysis because I'm only gonna... If I have to have... Okay, so we got that one. Let's go ahead and open this crate. Already have that level.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
have that one. Put a little small plant right there.
That's almost your lot for today. But first, some breaking news. Widespread
Oh, here we
excitement
go.
at the discovery of the long sought after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were in fact an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio. The two 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock after discovering that.
And let's see if we do that in with space.
I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
We could also do cheese. Yeah, we'll just move this to like right here. So that we have the cheese fountain right there.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Let's do a portrait. I want to do Piper. I may need to. Or if we can get art up. Yeah, let's do art with Joy. Portraits that evoke rage.
Are promoted. Aren't you capable?
This one, yeah, portrait that evokes rage. Let's see if that will affect the auction price. Because I think the rest of them are just paintings. Okay. Hold on. You wildlife blue. I need another terrarium. I need 3 of
Guests are
them.
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay. Let's do... Could do a solid line here. Okay. If anything else, I like what I did
Training
here.
complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I liked this, but it was that only works when it's 2. I mean, I could do another 2. Okay, well, let's start with at least removing this.
Art project complete. They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
There we go. All right, let's go ahead and unveil the artwork. There was not a lot of movement for art there. Cheer resonance. Joy and rage. It's not pristine.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Near an art exhibit that evokes romance. Put it right there for now. Wait, does that one does evoke rage, so yeah, we can auction that off at the last minute. Oh, we need one more terrarium. Now it doesn't say anything about having to
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There we are. 30,000. Not too bad. But I still need another 10,000.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights.
Okay, what are
Perfect
my
destination
staff?
for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Okay, that's all you get. Expected yearly salary. Train them in more marketing. Laura Riddle, I think I want to do emotional intelligence and then they could get humor. Riddle sounds like that's perfect for that.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should
Okay,
we be happy?
let's go back. At least got this one unlocked, so we're gonna get a dance poster. Oh, we got another exhibit or another place. Arty pillow, pallet rug, and Arty wall clock. And we can already unlock this one. Perfect. So we're gonna send expedition here. Oh, we can get discussed. No. We'll do... Send mob water cloud. Okay, so I know I don't have any open things. Some of the things with the new ones is because unless you have emotional intelligence, you don't unlock more. So like I need the third emotional intelligence to get the unlock this 5 and 6. No, 6 and 7. So I need to be getting some XP. We're gonna do that. We have a famous art and a performance art. This should get us the dance. So that'd be good. And then we have gold pan that we can also do. Also has at least one of these is going to be a unique item. All right. Except I sent the only person that's me. It has the extra. So we'll send Penny. No. We'll send Bob, because that's going to remove this one. We'll send Edmund. I don't have the ability to remove sickness, so I did not mean to do that. The Bob and Edmund. Can't do that, so we'll just do some growth so they can get some XP. We'll do detailed and send them on their way.
Paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, Wiggy's visiting. He must have taken time off at Silver Bottom. Oh, that one just... Oh, and then I need to finish this painting as well. And then we're gonna do... I want to send some more... Yeah, that's Grockle Bay. I don't have a...
Not everything has to be.
Wait, did that... I wish there was a way that you could get the archive messages or something. Okay, I've got 3 terrariums.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh, this one, we got that perk installed, so we can just sell this. 35,000. That is not worth 35,000. Portraits that evoke humor. I did a statue that evoked. Here, we'll do... No, I don't... Yeah, we'll do you... Portrait. We'll do... That's gonna get 2... We'll do neutral. That's gonna be close.
Museum security are watching
Which means I'm gonna
your
forget.
safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay. Back to here. Can I... Okay, that room is saved, so I can get rid of that. I think, okay, I'm gonna have,
Yes,
I think,
feeling hungry
music.
and distracted should try being
Okay, there's
very
music,
focused.
dance, martial arts. Theater and mime. Okay, let me just go in. Performance stage, okay. So I could do something like this. I would like them to have a small back area, I think.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh, that's going from one to the other. I think I'd like them to at least be one away from each other.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Yeah, we got like a minute before the ad break ends. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna have a staff room. Let's do this. We'll have because that's just required. I'm gonna put that there. Okay.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
I think we might be able to get by with just two, and then we'll move the door right there. Okay. So the way I'm thinking is we would have it be like this. And then I would have...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
No, one more. And then maybe I could add
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
yeah, we could do that. This would have to go over, I know. put this like right here, and then this can go.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
All right, so if we put this here. That does something at least. Okay. So this door goes right here. Oh no, because that's where the couch is. Okay, let's just move the couch to the other side. Oh, no, keep that. All right. Let's go back here.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
We have
Announcement.
moles. What? Why are we panicking? Hold on, hold on. Why are you panicking? Culture shaken. Terrified by encounter with culture shock. Can you be a little bit more specific? No one over here seems to be affected.
Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio.
That's
How's it
not-
going, folks? Harrison Wolf, the deep voice of defiance, coming to you.
Okay, now here's the thing is I mean, I know I've got a whole bunch. Yeah, we'll do that. You're good. Loyal means cheap. We'll put you like over here.
Radio. I'm gonna
Yeah, I don't
lay
know.
low during this next song.
I don't know what their
Expert
issues
to
are,
restore exhibit. Thank you.
but we got moles.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Fortunately, just about everything. We'll copy this. There we go. Caught him. Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. Dance, an expressive art form that involves rhythm, leg warmers, and abundance of energy.
Guests
I'm gonna
feeling
claim
hungry or
that.
distracted.
Open this one. Edmund is sick. On closer inspection, a conceptual piece that draws our attention towards the ever-shrinking point of focus. There isn't much to look at, but that's kind of the point. Is that... Hold on. Is that a tiny speck that's like right there? Or is that just on my monitor? This monitor, I need to clean my monitor. All right, let's...
Should try being fair and focused.
You know, let's... I'm gonna grab this.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Put this one... Okay, these do move around. I'm gonna grab this. Does it tell me what the median is? Near standing spotlight, I can get that. Maybe I have one nearby. Maybe I don't. Let's copy this.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And we just have decorations that we need, which I will... Okay, so I want to copy this. I know, none of those can be reached.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
And then we'll do the hanging lights.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
With here, we're gonna do a doorway. And where's the one I'm looking for? Not the industrial artway. I think it's this one. This one is mime.
Attention. Guests are
Oh, I do
being
need to
thirsty.
unlock that
Please
one.
panic accordingly. Might scoot these back a little bit. And then we'll in here. Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement. Our educational merits are being
With the
inspected.
walls, do we have one that's just...
All right, we're back, defying the odds and defanging the institutions of reason. Let's get to today's factual opposite. This is from
There we go.
Neversley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy footage, I totally believed in ghosts. But now the evidence is so good, it all feels phony to me. Way to swim against it. More. Lately, the evidence for ghosts.
Now
is
that's
being
there. So now what we do is we come over here and I want another doorway right here. And same thing. We'll do that, that.
Guests needing the
Okay.
toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
This one just needs some more decoration buzz. We're gonna do... We'll do theater in here. So this one will have theater. Hold on, we're gonna have there. This can go a little bit further over. Oh, that's in the staff room.
Attention.
This...
Doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Then we do over here for doorway. Hold on, I don't think... Yeah, it's this one.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Here, this doesn't need to have the... Yeah, we'll do this one. There we go. Now for floor. Paint that there. And for the walls, I think we're gonna do this. We might do the same for all of these.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
All right. Let's do. There's the pallet rug.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Which we'll place right here. Okay, do we have another auction going on?
If you
Okay, need to make sure that she gets... That looks really blurry. Humor. Original portrait... Oh, yeah, okay. Entitled number 243. Evokes feelings of humor, increases guest visits, increases guest buzz when seeing clown guests.
love milk-made milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new milk-made
As
flavoured
much as I
milk range.
like it,
A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more.
and I'm thinking what I might do is I might actually build a warehouse here where I can actually separate them
Half
out.
cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milk-made flavoured milk.
Not technically milk.
Oh, we got some more. So we'll be able to do more of these items. And we have a wildlife. So art experts, I need, well, if I do Bob and a janitor, okay, send Amy. Actually, can we send Edmund? I'm gonna send him with a survey scanner.
Should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, so I think that one just set it. I think it just set itself up as mime. This one.
You're
Hold on.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Room customization. There we go. That's what I wanted. We're gonna do.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Not gravel. Not wildlife dirt. What about that one? Square brown? Dude, just answer your phone.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Yeah, because this is meant to be like as a back. I don't necessarily care for the floor. I was trying to do. Because I know I've got ones. It might be it. That one. I might just have to do a wooden floor. Okay.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Yeah, so there's mime. This one is, I believe, theater is what I set this out as. Yeah.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I don't know if I care for that one either. Or this setup either. I think maybe if I shift them over.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are.
Hold on. I thought I heard thunder outside. Probably nothing. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know why that keeps circling. Got them all unlocked. Okay, that one we're done. This one's got another one. I'll send you. And we'll do me because I'm trying to get XP. Portraits that evoke rage. Why can't you do just paintings?
Sell.
Yeah, okay. They're not portraits, but we're gonna get rid of these.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Sticker book. Okay, we've got that one. This one. Oh, I bet. Hold on. Are they saying that this was replaced by a counterfeit? Or are they saying that it needs to be finished?
Welcome back to the Harrison Wolf Power Hour, the most revolting show on radio. So far today,
Or maybe they were new. Okay. It's yeah. Yeah, I don't think I don't think this one exists in pristine. Actually, no, I take it back because my YouTube playthrough, I did get it.
Announcement, staff member.
Okay. What is the new animal? It's a balloon animal. Okay, the colorful creature is part creative juices and 2 parts gas. Experts have observed a complete lack of internal organs, but it doesn't seem to stop them from floating around the place. So any biome, their terrarium animal, color wheel often produces, offspring produce the combined color of their parents' school dinners, finds food on their own, no dispenser required, they're brown bagging it, and humor. Oh, that is adorable. Okay, we're gonna have to send them to inventory.
What a great place
Okay,
to
but if
work.
they breed,
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
okay, so let's see what all we've got. This one has another exhibit. I'm gonna send Edmund. I'm gonna send Chalk. And we'll just do... No, hold on. I'll do this one. Now, if I can't do that, let's send Bob. That's gonna get rid of that one. Let's do a detailed.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la.
Let's do a portrait with Emily. And mahogany. Mixed emotions. Yeah, okay, I take it back. We're gonna send Jules on that one. Okay, let's go to here. Emily can get modeling as well. I'm gonna get them with 3 pilot wings because that can sometimes be valuable. Am I missing anything here? Let's do aerodynamics for you. Eva can get camera room. This is gonna Gruff. We'll do a pilot. Missy Toff can do staff Arty. This one. Millie Boo Rainbow, Happy Thoughts. And Jezebel can get Strolling Surveillance 3. They can get Potion Master 2. Penny, I think I'm gonna get her with Emotional Intelligence 2. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. That's gonna back up my training room for a bit anyway. Because a lot of this, so this should be, even though they're not portraits, they're paintings, I should be able to raise 10,000 at auction for that. Then I just need to be able to get this pristine. And once I get this one, then I'll call Zara back.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, I know I started this as a performance hall, but given that I've got this, what if I do this where we have
Attention.
like a
Convention
small
stands are
hall?
full of money and unable to hold more.
We do maybe
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is.
oh, we have another dilemma. And here we'll do...
Okay, folks, I might have been munching my own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind this spirit conspiracy. But it's not gonna stop me from talking about it. The end of my show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality. Hope it went down smooth.
Or... we're gonna edit building. I'm gonna remove this. Okay, what was... Yeah, there's the 15,000. Yeah, they were looking for a portrait, but I mean, that's all I've got. Let's unveil artwork. This one, joy but confusion. All right, let's do... I might not need quite this much space. Give me this.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, edit building. Okay, so this is 2 by 5.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, adding that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and open the crate. I'm bound determined I'm going to get a performance hall going. Lady with Mono Beast.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Which we can put right in here. We're going to add a price sticker because we're going to eventually get rid of that one. Oh, that's what it was. We had a dilemma. So doing the poll, we have crushing it. A trader says they possess the country's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. For a fee, she'll promise to deliver the item to your museum. So basically, yes or no. So yes, name your price. We're going to have minus 2,000, or you're not convinced and you think that they are pulling our leg. Of course, what would be crazy is if now, since we have the art thieves,
But still,
could they then be using that as that now? It might actually be fake, because every time I've done that, it's always been the real thing, or it's at least treated like the real thing. Let's go ahead. What do we have here? Close inspection. Okay, that one. Should have done the other one. Okay, I need to fix this one. This one's still got one. I think I've got one out for that one. For Blighton, let's see if we can find out what this is. We'll send you and Juliet. That sounds fine. Oh wait, they're gonna pick up Disgust. We'll send Mauve and what do you have for sea legs? Yeah, we can handle. I can handle that one. We'll do growth, detailed, go.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
All right, staff room. We have a door and a door. There we go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We'll do that. Maybe a... Might as well throw in a desk and... It's dark in here. Mostly what I want is I want to make sure that we've got food, snacks. We'll have water.
Announcement. Staff training complete.
Oh, here. Now we can do... Have that there, and then let's add for some comfy... seating right there. Come over here, we'll do large square rug.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for
We'll do that
safekeeping.
one.
Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Yeah, I think we're good. It's just gonna be dark. Room customization. Let's see if could do stone tiles, could do dirt.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Do that one. Modded blue. Sapphire sword's really good for like a dark. If I want to brighten it up, we could always make it where it's the sketch tile. But then if we do that, we have to do sketch paneling.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
You see, then I can just do in fairness, I don't necessarily need to have
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
I think I might do this. And the reason for that is yeah, I know. I need to move this. Move the door right there. I think that's gonna be good.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Yeah, we'll do that. And instead of that one, we'll make it this rug. Maybe move this out just a little bit and slightly angle.
Art exhibits is being inspected.
So that gives us 2 marketing rooms rather than that one. So take this one, we're gonna sell that room.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh, because I've also got to remove this room too. There we go. Although yeah, because if we go back 1, this is, hold on, 5. So if I just could do
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
that, would give me 4. stages. Or I can do them this way. Now we'll do... There. So we'll do 1... 2... Okay, I'm just gonna sell these. Move that to inventory. Sell that one.
Crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Sell that one. And edit this building back to here. Let's add two more. Hey, the
Announcement. Vandal caught in the
Smetesk.
act. What a bad guest.
I'm going to copy this room over here. Done. Copy this room right here. Done. One performance stage. Two performance stage. I technically need 5, but
Guests are
okay, the
prepared
other
for
two are
certain
down
levels of
here.
monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Do that. Paint, 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 paint. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and paint these while I'm at it. And then, just for proof of concept, this will come to about
Assistant
here.
to restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna throw a fit on that. There. We'll trim that. Okay. Now I need this door. So that'll be mime, theater. We'll do music. Martial arts, and we'll do probably dance with this one as well. All right, so I think I kind of like that, because then edit building, I can come over here I'm going to do a recessed door that I might... Yeah, there we go. And then over here... Let's see if I can get it to work. Yeah, we'll do a high security right there. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and we got a crate to open. The cat and the pigeon. Pieces picks a foolish cat and a sensible bird, nice looking animals, social commentary. There's something for everyone. No wonder it's popular. Unique and joy. I actually like that.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going?
In fact,
This
I think...
is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio. The sound of 2 Point County. Of course,
I don't know where I want
if
to
the
put it,
county
but I
was a
like
sound,
it.
I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful
No, I'm not going to put a
music.
price sticker on it. Price sticker is for stuff I plan on selling. Okay.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty.
So these are basically the theater rooms. And I will probably sell this stuff. And yeah. What did I say? This one's gonna be mime. This one will be theater. This one... We could do dance. I'll probably put dance, martial arts, and then have music over here with all... Yeah, okay, I like that.
Newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
All right. But... yeah, we've still got some more exhibits to go. We do have a dilemma. I believe it was the name your price was what won. So we're gonna get penny pincher. We'll just put it like right in here. I'll figure out decorations later.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Yeah, and then I've got 2 marketing over here. Yeah, so probably what I'll do is I'll put a bathroom here, put a security, high-level security right here. Yeah, that'll be good. So that's got some stuff. I'd like to see what they're gonna bring back. And then we're gonna probably call it. Let's go ahead and hold on. This can go over here.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted.
This one's dance.
Try
This
being fed
one
and focused.
is martial arts. I want art. This one is theater.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
This one is dance. I might need to adjust those doors just a little bit. And then we have martial arts. Yeah, so I was talking earlier about like when I was in martial arts, with it being like rage, where they were talking about like rage. When I took Taekwondo, and my instructor basically told us if he caught wind of us ever using what we learned to start fights, he didn't care what color we were, what color belt we were. We would be stripped down to white belt.
Affordable prices.
All right, so, and then this gives me place that like I can take this guy and we can put him like right there. Was this guy? Yeah, this guy was unique. Near an info stand. We're gonna put this right here. Oh, we got open crate. What did we get? I'm still far from leveling. Dancing at Fist Pocket Academy. Okay, this is gonna be a tapestry.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
We can put that
Donation
right there, but
stands
we'll put this like right here for now. And with that, that's going to be it for today. I think the rollout's gonna go. Let me see if there's anybody. That I can raid. Same category is a bunch of people that do not speak the same language. So we
Learning a
will.
new skill can be like banging a square
Okay, yeah, the
hole
ad's
into
fixing to
your
start in about
round head.
5 minutes. Okay,
I'll never forget my old math teacher.
good, because I
Mr.
don't want to do it
Vulcan
where
back
I
then, explaining subjects to
either
me
raid
again
during
and again
a ad
in
or
exactly the same way. He was so
leave off. What are you
frustrated
missing?
by my inability
You just need
to
more
know what it
decoration.
meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's silly the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning
We'll
come alive.
do that.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. So we kind of really started this building. I've got these 4, and then I'll have music somewhere else where I can incorporate all of the stuff going on for like all these Jasmine Odyssey stuff. So with that, Wednesday I will be streaming Hotel Architect. I'm going to be starting over with the main campaign, and then with Friday I'm planning on resuming Subnautica 2.
From bringing food into the
We'll be
museum,
doing at least one more stream of that.
what we have.
More, but I know how the early access goes is that it can be, they do an update and you basically restart your save because maybe something completely changed with that. And then next Sunday, hold on, let me check my calendar. yeah. Next Sunday, I will be streaming. The Sunday after that, actually the next 2 Sundays, I will be off. So that's the 31st and the 7th.
Our gift shop has low
So with that, we're going to go ahead and pause the video or pause the game. So thank y'all for hanging out. Hotel Architect will be starting in Gothenburg on Wednesday and Subnautica on Friday. So I will see y'all next time.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.